Hello, hello. Oh shit, I didn't pull it up. Okay. Let me adjust my seat really quick. My chair is very uncomfortable. Well, it's comfortable, but like, the comfort never lasts long when I'm sitting anywhere. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, today we're gonna be playing Lantern Rite in Genshin, because I procrastinate so fucking much with this. Okay. Right, okay. I had to make sure that my volume was down so it wasn't like echoing in the mic. I have some water. Oh shit. Right, my controller. I've been charging it for a while, so hopefully it lasts a good time. I always have to make sure I charge my controller a lot, because otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna work out, because I only know how to play Genshin on controller. Okay. What do we have to do? Oh, 2 days. I hope we could grind this out, because I swear. I thought this was going to be the Jade thing, but I fought it, and I didn't need to. But I didn't know. Should we do... Wait. Let me convert this into condensed resin. I know technically I don't have to right now. I can wait like however long to get it to another 40, but I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I kind of want to... Oh shit. I forgot. I didn't get my expedition. I always do dailies first before streaming Genshin because... What the fuck? No. Where's Farzan? What? Where? Okay. What? Oh, that's why. What the hell? I didn't know what was going on. Oh my god, wait, I should probably take off... I have a headscarf on. I should probably take that off, because to be honest, it makes it really difficult to hear. Oh, okay. Now it feels like my face can kind of breathe. Okay. Let's do... Did I already do it? Oh, I started over. I'm just gonna do Lantern Rite. We have to get it done anyways. I still haven't done the card game or whatever. Where is Lantern Rite? Am I dumb? Is this Lantern Rite? Oh, it is. Okay. Didn't even have to worry about that. I like the storyline of Lantern Rite, but it takes forever. I mean, no wonder it, like, has such a long duration. But the thing is that I wait last second for everything, so... It doesn't really work out for me because I always wait last second.
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right? But Byron doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Is she gonna scream?
You're
Okay, that was close enough.
like that. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Oh yeah, you looked really frightened.
You look pretty alive to me.
Yeah, see? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Oh, right. We're trying to find that music man's cousin or whatever. From Fontaine. Fontaine? I missed that? Holy shit, wait. I missed this. Isn't this a thing where you have to burn it? You have to burn it, right? Holy shit. Did I never get this?
You...
And then you have to burn all of them, I think.
Let's light it up.
Oh. Yes!
Better than I imagined.
Dude, finding a chest in Leeway feels like a fever dream. It doesn't feel real.
Ooh, you taking me out?
Oh.
Wait for my signal.
I mean, no, but... Oh.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
You're really looking at a wall, Paimon.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
But it's in a box.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
There definitely wasn't a break-in. Where do we go? Oh. You didn't even give me a chance to look around.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle.
It's called moving. It's called moving away.
Dim while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
No idea.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yaylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
You never have anything to say.
Give up as well?
It must have something to do with
Your
the
instincts are pretty
melody.
good.
Yeah?
Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all.
True.
Let me share a folk story with you.
Cutscene?
A long time ago,
Shit.
there used to be a group of
I
bandits
thought there
in the
would be a
Leroy countryside
cutscene.
who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom.
Cool, cool, cool.
To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again. And the culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Elemental sight.
On any other day,
I'm
that
gonna
would
sneeze.
probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
What? How? Okay.
Not only did they stay off
Not
the
gonna
muddy
question
road
it.
to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Okay.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yaylon.
Or Yaylon is the culprit.
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Oh. I Len, go faster. Go
Here,
faster.
Look at this.
Good what?
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Len. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Are you concerned that there's two of you right now? You're not concerned. It's fine. In her mind, I am the traveler. I do love Genshin graphics. I think it looks better.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Let's round them up. You Oh, I should probably heal Shinobu.
Bond is strong!
She needed some TLC. Time, love, and care. There's not anyone here. Oh! Are they supposed... Oh. I'm just stealing his shit.
Where did you...
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
I don't know, she looks pretty dommy. You should be scared of her.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Yeah, you should be. See, this is what I'm saying.
Busted.
Seems like you're not all talk after all.
Seems you're not all talk after all. Yeah, no shit.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little
He
late for
gave up
that.
so
I've
fast.
come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I
You're gonna
surrender!
kill him?
Surrender, please! Do whatever you say!
Did she just threaten to
Please
kill
have
him?
mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
Ooh.
I won't, I swear. You know, so... Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure
Why don't
hoarders
we
and
ask
everything,
questions
but
first
I don't
before
really
assaulting
have any
him?
kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot, so I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong.
Oh,
of me.
so
I
he is... Okay,
I'll
he
return
is the
everything
villain
that I
here.
took.
Okay.
It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
No shit?
Yes? Yes?
You know a bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point,
Ooh.
if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself.
How would your
There's not
mother
much left to wrap
feel?
up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done.
Hmm.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
Okay.
You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you.
Oh,
to get
she
all the
is
credit.
close. Oh my
It works better for
god.
me too.
She just
See you when I
whispered
see you.
into her
And
ear.
happy Lantern Rite.
Oh my
I'm such a pro
god.
at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
I am quite curious.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
It comes down to the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with the music.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again.
Paimon will remember that.
Everything's resolved. Let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Random event rewards. Did I just destroy their shit? That's fair. That's fair. But no one will arrest me because I am the traveler. It's no problem. No problem. Nahida, go. Go. Oh my god, go faster. What the fuck? Who's that? Kinda wanna know who that is first. Who are you? Oh shit, I should probably collect these.
Hey!
Oh! Look at how... shit! God, I'm so stupid. I should equip this so that way when I collect everything, I get seeds for it.
I see everything.
Wow, a whole single one. Who's this guy? About Rex Lapis's death. Do I get stuff from talking to you? Who are you? Oh, you don't give me shit. Well, you're useless.
May the Adepti bless us with abundant...
Don't clap at me, you bitch.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Mommy.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
I love Ningguang.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to
How
organize.
does she do anything
Once
with
the
those
performance itself
claws?
is over, We'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Will there?
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
I don't remember him. I kind of do, but I don't.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Well, I still
you're
don't
gonna
remember,
love
so it's
them.
fine.
I'm unsure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch.
Well,
I really just cut her off. I couldn't.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with
Hello,
Panya to find
little
the
devil.
descendants
How
of
are
a
you?
Fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. What? Yeah! Okay, now we actually get the events. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna speed through these. We're gonna go with Yao Yao.
Take it easy.
Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. Oh no. It's so fine. Doing good. How are you? I am okay. I'm going. Oh my god. I've been procrastinating doing Lantern Rite for so long. I'm not gonna lie. I always procrastinate with event quests because I'm like, oh, I can wait. I can just grind it out in 2 days. Truth is, it is very, very difficult. You can choose who to invite? Well, obviously I'm inviting Yao Yao. I don't know why you wouldn't invite Yao Yao. I feel like she's the hardest to get. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do all the little mini quests first. Let's do all the mini quests first, and then we can do the bigger quest. Happy Lantern, right? You guys have been having fun. How about going on a special adventure with me? You called us esteemed ones. Such great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before? You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we bumped into each other at some point. I'm Tian. I usually hang around the Fiyue slope looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Saw some of your redeems. Is it me or have I never noticed? I just set them up the other day. I haven't had them set up for too long. People just started using them more recently. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. You do look a bit familiar. Yeah, I saw her before. It seems my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. At this point, of course, we'll lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure, then I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel at One Bookhouse. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with a novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple other recruiters, pulled together our resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and it designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. To step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blast to accelerate into the sky. Fireworks, gunpowder. So for the challenge, you want to blast people into the sky. Rocket-propelled Paimon, yeah. Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't faze you, but who knows, it might just blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please do not steal my idea. There's so many hurdles, you've really put a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing the racing challenge will stir up the spirit of the adventure, even in an average passerby. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, you'll sure attract a lot of people. I have great rewards for the challenge. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh. Let's do the mini quests first. Let's go to Yunjin's challenge. We can do all of the little quests. It's easier to talk during them too. A performance going out the North Wharf. This sounds so vague. It doesn't know what the show is or who's going to perform in it. Paimon wonders where their location is, but if we can't find it, we should always ask people on the street. There's lots of people here. Paimon also sees it. Wow, so many people are gathered here. Maybe just for the show. Let's ask around. Let me just say the gist. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. We're asking if there's a performance. There's going to be a paper play. So the opera is called paper play. No, paper plays and Liyue operas are not the same thing. The show is about to begin. Honored guest, Brave Beard. Before the show, I went ahead to the restroom or grab a beverage. Now's a good time. We'll wait for no one when the show begins. They're telling us to shut the fuck up. Intermission selection is quite long, in fact too long to do it all in one go, so the audience which scene they want to see during the intermission. Mountain bound, worshipping Abdecti, maybe exercising demons or ascension. Demons! They're asking if they got tired of it. Wait, let me play some music. I need to like make a playlist to play other stuff, but the thing is that I'm worried because I upload my VODs onto YouTube. Okay. So far, there's only one performer on stage, and there's a folding screen. How's that gonna work? Okay, they're distinct flavors. Wooden stage, paper screen, and wood shelf. Narrator. Blah 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 blah. They should have added voice acting for all this stuff, to be honest. Bravo. I wish they added some voice acting, to be honest. Like, more of it. Like, for the little side quests. I mean, they could have. It would have been nice. Okay. Now, we gotta go to the next one. Which one is it? Behind the scenes. So we have to go over here. It's gonna be another one without voice acting. I wish I had see-through Yelen so that way I could like go a lot faster. Yeah, it would have been so much nicer with extra voice acting. Ooh.
Take it easy.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, you have to, I thought it was that guy. And they have so many voice actors that often like voice act for NPCs anyways. Hello, Xiaoqin. Traveler. Help us? What about the Lantern Rite? They're helping out during the holiday. How much compensation? Marking all locations. So fireworks, launching fireworks. Oh, it's a fireworks thing. Woo! I love Yelen so much. And then the last one is Vigilance at Sea. Ooh, and it's on the Crux. Anything new happen to you? Well, there was that one thing from earlier. That was kind of funny. The person who was playing, I played some DBD just for fun, and I was just chilling. I didn't play like I normally do. I kind of just played to be chill, have fun, just to like do whatever I felt like, rather than trying to go in with a plan. And so eventually, like, people were staying in that area, and I knew that the second I would leave that someone would get the gen and the person, so I didn't want to leave the area. And so I stayed, and then I noticed that the person was about to get on second hook, so I stood right next to them because I knew that I could guarantee a second hook because there were already 3 gens down, I believe. Ooh, stage chosen randomly. Different stages. There's durability. Okay, we've played this before, I believe. Okay, we can do these. I mean, it'll be nice to like do something different than storyline. So I stayed at the hook. And then what is this? Let's start co-op mode. Wait, let me do one without co-op mode. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Oh, hers is just at one place. Oh, so everyone else kind of has multiple things. Okay. We can do the Crocs first then. So I stayed at the hook, and they got really upset at it after. And they thought like that they were owed something or some shit. I might play some DBD after this, depending if I have time. Okay, so... Oh, is this a race? Bro, Zhongli, get inside the goddamn boat. Dude, how's he outside the boat? Get in a boat! Okay, good. He's in the boat. Oh no! I'll wait for you to return. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have to try and get coins, I think. What? 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 It gets rid of all your coins? Okay. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, shit. They're in the lead. Oh. Okay. Wait, am I like in the lead right now? Okay. You're back? Welcome back. Oh no. Wait, I can't believe I'm actually in the lead. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. Wait, how do I like get back health? I need more HP. Okay. It'll damage it? Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? You're such a bitch! They're so mean! Wait, did I get 0? This is awful. Dan? Who's Dan? How many times do I have to play this? I'm guessing I have to get a total points thing. Let me see. Total of 1,500. I have to play it like 5 times then. Okay. Oh, I can do it on my own too, I think. Okay, so it picks different scores. Three, 2, 1. I'm guessing you probably get more points, like... Okay. Please. Okay, so I need the orange ones. Got a book now, and I just read it. What book? What book did he get? Woo. Okay, now I need red. Oh, I guess this is why people usually do multiplayer and might get challenge scores faster. Oh! Wait, what score did I get? Yeah, I'm gonna do multiplayer again. It's more fun. Oh! You got, what's her name? Jeanette McCurdy's book? It is a really good book. I haven't read it myself, but I've heard what it's about. And I heard...
If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us...
Yeah, it is. I think it is the title. How do you ready up? Is there a way to ready up? Yeah. 2, 1. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy's great. What? What? In my own! No! It was in my own thing! Don't be a bitch, don't be a bitch, don't be a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, this is so irritating. I hate this so much. Oh my god. It wasn't me. That's all that matters. Okay. Well, I'm going to go. Have a good stream. Yeah, you have a good day. Okay. Okay. I might just do the quest, to be honest. This just seems time consuming. No. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Got 201. At least I'm winning. Just gotta play it safe now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Safe. Okay. Total 425? How do you obtain that many coins? Yeah, you definitely get more points in multiplayer. 3, 2, 1. Let's go again. Okay. Probably have to play it 2 other times. I feel like everyone's doing it last second. I don't know why. It just seems like a lot of people would do this stuff last second. God, it's this one again? I swear I don't like this one. I don't like it, but then again, I didn't like the Vortex one either. I don't think I like this game mode at all. I don't think I find anything redeemable about this game mode. Oh my god. Oh, you can do that? Oh, God, they're all the way over there! How is this person getting so many coins? Okay, now I have to get the red ones, god damn it. feel like I'm so focused on the game that isn't even great. Please just spin around. Who has the most coins right now? Same color as the challenge coin. Okay. Another one of these. Yes, I'm ahead. I'm ahead. All that matters. This person is really trying to take all my coins. God damn it. Please. Please, please. God, how do they have so many? Oh my god, buy two! Buy two, okay. That is fair. That is fair. We're also trying to get primos just for I'll hate them. Let's do this 2 more times. Very quickly. Try to do this 2 more times. Oh. Bro, wait, they can blow up your barrel, like a barrel close to you? That is bullshit. No, that is bullshit. Did I get someone? I hope I hurt someone. Emotionally. Now we need the red ones. Please no, please no, please no. Okay. Genshin needs to come up with, or they need repeat games, yeah. I'd rather they repeat games. Oh my god. Is everyone dying? No, orange. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Can there get points for the least amount of coins? Okay. Okay. I have to do this one more time. I do have to do this one more time. I can do the single one. How many games are there? Are there 3? Okay, well, at least I finally get the 3rd game. Okay. Fog is spread. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Why did that have to spawn like right underneath me? Okay, well, hopefully this is the last one. Okay. That's the last I need, I think. Good. What do I do? Okay, technique details, whatever. Okay. Paper theater. You know what? I'm gonna do the what's it called? I'm gonna do the story. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is the time it was supposed to be.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
2 days later. Oh my god.
You'd made it.
Can I not? Can I not?
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Okay. We have to go up. Okay, it's better just to drop from the sky because I swear having to I don't like climbing those stairs. They're the worst part of Genshin. What are you looking around for?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they give her horns.
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me?
She's like, I want to save you.
Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So adorable.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well,
That's fair.
what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
Because she has wings?
If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it.
Okay.
You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can... I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
That's also fair.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
You know what? Ganyu's growing on me. I used to hate her, but she's growing on me.
She's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, how? It's only 2 parts, right? This, and then this. Oh, there is only 2. I'm guessing there's gonna be another part for when I complete the rest, I think? Like, when I complete the rest of the event stuff, like the festival fever stuff. Dude, it's been so goddamn long since I've been here. It's been like a year since I've been here. Oh my god, I remember coming here for the first time.
Swan Fury.
Oh, I remember this. With my Traveler and Albedo. Yeah, I always used Albedo. Ah, I remember. You know, I've been playing Genshin for so long now. Oh, her ears are so cute when they flop. When she stops. The little bounce. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, let me put something here. What was it to place here? I remember the quest took me way too fucking long to do, dude. It had taken me way too long to figure that out. I think I had to look something up.
From trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
You fly!
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy or run into trouble?
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes.
And then she's gonna be in the very last one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Dude, I would just carry Paimon.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story
Are you saying we should drown?
Only come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
Fine. Fine.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there! Quick, swim to the very center!
Bro is really having me drown. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Traveler to make it more realistic. Yeah, Traveler, heal up. You're gonna need it. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, fine. Wait, what if I actually drown?
If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no!
What if I drown?
What will a Paimon do?
That's it? Bro, they wouldn't have saved me if I was drowning.
What is going on?
Shell! Oh my god! Why did I know it was gonna be him? I knew it was gonna be him. Shenhe!
How do you feel right now?
My baby.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's
wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my god! I love her so much! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. She's literally perfect in every way.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you.
Glad you're okay.
Glad you're okay. Okay, Zuko. The fuck?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Oh, he cares!
As ever, the conqueror of demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning
Paimon,
to adapt
stop
to human
blocking
life
the
in
view,
Harbor.
god damn it.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city.
I'm so sad
and
that they
also recommended
changed her
several work
design.
positions for me.
Even if it's just her stomach, I hate that they changed it.
But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a
She
little
doesn't
difficult
want you to be
keep track of
too
everything.
courteous.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted.
Noted. Oh my god, she is so beautiful. I love her so much.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
What? What?
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or
It's a sound using instruments, Paimon.
sound, or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
It's not gonna be music.
Great, let's go.
It's not gonna be music, but that's okay.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences.
Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
Yeah, you definitely heard me. You definitely heard me. It's not like anyone. So it's proof that the Traveler does speak. They just don't hire either of them to do the voice acting for no reason.
Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song he used to sing to glaze lilies?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
It won't attract any whopper flowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yoonjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past.
Aww.
In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yoonjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot.
Oh my god, her voice is like silk.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind.
Is she saying she's gonna eat the
couldn't
flowers?
possibly.
Or is that like in the metaphorical sense?
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure.
I want
either.
her so bad. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter, okay?
I don't even use cryo.
No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girl's night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I doubt Kaching will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Paimon, yeah, you're about to get the crap beat out of you.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird is landing!
Paimon, no!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
I love her so much. Oh, she's so precious. Head to the designated destination. It really has been so goddamn long since I've been in Liyue.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
I'm not sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
If Paimon, shut up, you're in the wrong.
Anyway,
You're so disrespectful.
Arguments would reach the apex of acrimony. Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
I don't think... Would I mind? I mean, I don't... No.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
You know, this Cloud Retainer's voice reminds me of the voice of someone from Matched by Ali Condi, like when they did the audiobooks. It reminds me of that. It gives me the same vibes, to be honest. Or was it Crossed? It might have been Crossed. Same series.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Cutscene.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's obscuro Vopus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul. an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Oh, I love every single Genshin cutscene there is. Oh, I love every cutscene so much.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Dude, she just told you one of her friends died.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own.
You know, I don't think that they meant for Madame Ping to be this story. Like, they made her design the same as every other person's, yet when you look at her when she was younger, she's like this completely different person.
Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetwood Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
Rex Lapis, Zhongli.
As soon as Streetwood Rambler heard that a certain Zhongli wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusion.
Yeah, for real!
Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. Music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god.
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary.
Oh my god.
Tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been.
Here's the thing, there are so many Genshin characters where, to be honest, I would 100%, if I had the money, I would wail on them. I would C6 all of them, just for their story. For example, like the other Yaksha in Xiao's story, 100% love all of them. Oh my god.
Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
I wouldn't, but I feel like he might want to.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
Okay, that's like pushing it.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping. And Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could mean any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Dude, forgone you.
The edibles you
Shit,
brought
the
this time
edibles. Okay.
are quite delectable.
Bro is high. Hello, Coldgy. How are you? Ara, you Howdy, Ara.
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to
You
amuse
missed a
themselves,
really
one shall
good
find out.
cutscene. You might have already seen it already. How often do you play Genshin?
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
I've never played Genshin, like, never ever. Really? Well, there's gonna be another cutscene soon, I believe. If you can't stay that long, then I recommend you look up on YouTube the Lantern Rite cutscenes. You know what I recommend? I recommend you look up Xiao's story quest cutscenes. It's really, really good. And it made me cry. Oh. And Yunjin's song from last year's Lantern Rite. Oh my god. I love Yunjin's song so much. Madam Ping! She used to be sexy.
Whoa, Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird.
Paimon is still being a hoe. She's still being disrespectful.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Are you stupid, Paimon? Are you stupid?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
Hello! Yuria? Yuria? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm really bad with names, I'm sorry. So, where is this low quality model? You posted someone saying there was a low quality one, but I don't see it. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that they just were having a bad day because I think I killed them. I can't remember. I can't remember if I actually, like, killed them in the game or if they were one of the two that escaped in Dead by Daylight. Yuria. Oh, that's such a pretty name. I like your name. It's very nice. Yeah, I drew my PNG myself. I'm trying to get a model, but obviously it takes time. You know what I mean? And I think that it's also like, you know, if you have a PNG or no matter what it looks like, I feel like no matter what, it's something that is someone's own. You know what I mean? It makes everyone feel really good, you know? And I don't think that how much it costs should really be a problem with anyone else. It's kind of like if someone gets their hair done, you're not going to tell them it looks like shit. It's like it matters to them. What matters is if they like it.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
It does. I am frozen as well, and all I can do is open my mouth when I talk. Yeah. Yeah, I just have the reaction PNG. And I think that, like, so many people, like, can get bigger just by using a PNG. I think it matters to what you want and what you care about. You know, if you want a model, save up for it. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think that, you know, I think that it really just, you know, is person to person. I think it just depends on whatever you want. I don't think it's about whether or not other people like it. I think it's about whether you like it.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
She's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, It was Gui Zhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions.
How's your day, Yuria?
If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
I do plan to get some updates. As you said, it takes time. Going well, reach chapter 10 on Dead Space during stream, so looking like we'll finish it on Thursday. Ooh! I haven't played that game yet. Is it good? I haven't played it yet. And yeah, it does take time. I think even with like simple models, you know, like some people do half body models and stuff like that. I think those even take time. I mean, models can take hundreds of hours to complete, you know what I mean? And even PNGs, like I know whenever I draw a PNG, it can take between 30 and 60 hours. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I never played the original, but I'm glad I waited for the remake. It looks really nice. Ooh. I didn't know. I haven't like heard anything about it yet. I haven't seen anything about it yet. What kind of game is it? What is it like? Is it horror? Like, does it have a certain genre?
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
Action horror? Ooh, I love horror games. I love horror games. Is it like thriller, like psychological thriller, where it like kind of like puzzles and figuring out a story kind of like as you go along with horror basis? Or is it more something like mainly horror with some story elements hidden inside? Like how often does it keep you on your toes waiting for something that may or may not come, and how much of it is like where it solely focuses on scaring you?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm.
Would you hate me if I said I never played Resident Evil? I haven't played it yet. I feel like I honestly should. I want to play them, but I want to play them in like order, and I want to wait until I get a model to play it.
It's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
There's a lot of fighting and tension. It has some scary moments, sure, but there's a lot of fights where you get just tons of enemies, so it's tense. Then, if you're playing on hard, you worry about your ammo and health, and it makes you scared and anxious. Ooh, I see. That reminds me of like what is it? Last of Us, I think, the zombie one. Like, just like the way where you have to like kind of like be strategic, but it's scary, you know? Then again, Last of Us isn't like mainly horror. It's a lot more action than horror, I suppose.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
I really like just playing horror games in general, but to be honest, I get scared extremely easily. I get scared so easily. I'm a piss baby when it comes to like anything fear related. I get so scared, but I like that. I don't know. I like the exhilarating feeling. I like my adrenaline pumping. Yep, like Last of Us, but more scary. But as the game goes on, you get used to the horror. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even in, like, games that are solely horror-based, like Phasmophobia, you can get used to it. You know what I mean? But there are times where, like, stuff still scares me.
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that, even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat.
Well, with all the Resident Evil remakes, it's a good time to start playing through the series. Yeah, definitely. I do feel like I've heard that the Resident Evil remakes are very different from the originals, so I feel like I would still want to play the originals as well. I feel like the remakes makes it just like harder to work out the storyline. I think that what I would probably have to do is go through the originals, and then after I'm done with all of that, go back to the remakes.
Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here?
Yanfei is worried.
Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now.
You know what I really like? I really like psychological thriller movies. I really like those. Some of them I wish they were games. Let me think. Like, I like Escape Room because I like the idea of having to solve things in order to get out of this, like, place. I like horror games are kind of, or horror movies are kind of like predictable to a certain degree, but thriller movies are more like mentally draining, and I like that. The storyline is pretty clear in the remakes, at least it was to me, but I'm really familiar with the series. There's plenty of notes to find in conversations. Resident Evil 2 actually absolutely does not let you feel entirely safe. You'll always worry about missing shots and wanting to conserve every bullet. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I definitely have to play it. I really want to play Visage. It's definitely shorter since it's only a one-off game. But I like where it's like scaring the shit out of you constantly.
I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
I'm interested in Visage as well, but next horror game is likely going to be Outlast until I get more votes on other games. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have I heard of Outlast? I feel like I have, but I'm not sure exactly. I feel like Visage is definitely like the scariest game in recent, like the last like year or two.
You got it, Madam Ping.
thank you all.
I do really like
I think
storyline
you've
games
listened to
too.
enough of my nattering for one day.
Like Heavy Rain. I like that, but I think that there are some parts of it that were a bit slow. I like Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it, but I have like followed the series and I would want to play it, especially by now since I've forgotten a lot of stuff.
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Outlast will leave you feeling helpless. You can't have envy without battery, and you have no weapons. Ooh. Ooh. You have no weapons at all?
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Madam Ping.
What say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe.
I love Shenhe so much.
One all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Only your camera, which does nothing to enemies. It's used to record moments and let you see in the dark. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I think I would be very scared. But it's like I like it, but I don't like it. Like it's one of those things where you procrastinate doing something that you still want to do.
And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
And then we have to go to Mr. Dvorak. I love Traveler so much. You run out of battery if you aren't careful. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'd be panicking. I have to like squint to see where people are because I don't have my glasses on right now. I probably should put them on.
Mr. Dvorak!
Where are they? Oh, they're all the way on the other side. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you are gonna suffer. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're 100% gonna suffer. But it's okay. It's okay. Suffering is inevitable. Might as well get it over with.
Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Dude, don't age shame her.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Paimon, your emergency food, yes!
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly.
She was being so disrespectful earlier to Cloud Retainer. She was like this illuminated bird. Paimon, don't be rude.
Yes, I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping was wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Just treat it like any other performance. I couldn't stick with this game for long, it's just not for me. Yeah, that's fair. You know what I do like? I really love cutscenes in this game. They're so good. You know what I recommend you watch? I recommend you watch Yoonjin's Lantern Rite performance from the previous year. Because it is one of my favorites, to be honest. It's so good. It made me cry listening to her singing. I just cried because it was so good. And then there's also Xiao's Yaksha backstory cutscene. And that is also really good. Those are probably my two favorite cutscenes in the entire game. They're so beautiful. The artist worked so hard on it.
Okay, all right. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
That was a broad summary, but not the most detailed.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
She works during Lantern Rite every single year.
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Mascots are usually just very silly or weird. Paimon is both.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, bamboo shoots.
Bamboozle soup made from nascent bamboo shoots.
Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right?
I prefer the ones that look like critters over humanoid ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally
I think Paimon's the first humanoid mascot I've really seen, to be honest.
Anyway, let's go check with him.
Wait, what else? What other games have, like, a character that is known as comic relief, also sidekick? Who's human? I'm not sure. I feel like all of them are pets or, like a thing like Pikachu or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like all of them are some type of creature. My girls! Oh, I love Xinyan. Oh, they're so cute!
Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So you just
I need to shorten ads.
practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on.
Ads over?
It's the
Welcome
perfect spot
back.
to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. I know they're really annoying. I need to adjust it because I had them set to trying to make as few ads, like, so they're not like right after each other, because I know some people set them to every 15 minutes, but I prefer them every 30 minutes because I think that it's like better to have more in one selection at a certain time later than like multiple times within an hour.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before.
It's just stupid that we have to have ads at all. They don't give us money for it. We get barely anything.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Wow, Hu Tao is really hyping herself up, but she's shit at rapping.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
I set them for once every hour and only one ad until my channel grows. You get a lot more as you build up viewers. Yeah, definitely. I set it, like I tried setting it like that, but then it told me it, like you had to meet a certain minimum per stream or something like that. And so I had to increase it. I might look back on it to see if they changed it within an update or if I just misunderstood it.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli, Director Who?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and
yeah,
set off in the
Paimon's
mountains.
just Paimon, stop.
Friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Oh, it's because I streamed for 3 hours? That's fair. I thought it was like you had to preset it like to a certain amount or something like that. Like no matter how long you stream, like it doesn't matter or something like that.
Well, now you know.
I might have just misunderstood it. I can try fixing it after the stream is over.
Always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
But I've only made 7 cents from streams while I've made $9 from sub and sounds. To be fair, like, honestly, I don't know why they even pay us for ads if they're not gonna pay us well for them. It doesn't make any sense. And you're gonna get more, like, as you grow. I think it really depends on the person and of how long it'll take.
You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
What the hell? How do you learn that from being a funeral director?
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ugh, Miss Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved.
They're so short.
If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to...
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
You'll actually see some sort of ad income once you have 100 viewers. To be honest, I don't even think that's true. I mean, I've seen like people with like 100 viewers like post their AdSense on Twitter, and it's not a lot. It's like really not a lot, and it's like the goals are extremely large. Like you make that much money if you stream for 198 hours or some shit. So like if you stream like a normal amount of time, like 3 times a week, right? Say you stream 3 times a week for 5 hours each stream. Now that is a long time. So that's like that's like being generous. So that's 15 hours a week, right? For 4 weeks. That is 40 plus 60 hours. So you make like say $100 from, yeah, more than a coin, yeah, but it's still like you can still make like out of 60 hours you can still make like $9. Like it's like really ridiculous.
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Look at how small they are. Cookie is that short. She's a little taller. A little taller. Her hair gives her a bit of a boost. Oh, Xara is so small. Oh my god. Wait, is he taller? He's taller than Traveler. Wait, no he's not. No, he is. He is taller than Traveler. Damn. Go to Mount Hulo. To be honest, I think that the most you make on Twitch is just from straight up donations or bits. I think that's really where you get your money's worth. Where a lot of more of it, you know, even for bits, like only 80% goes to the streamer. You get 80% of 1 penny per bit. Something like that.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Oh my god, Paimon, shut the hell up. Greetings everyone, long time no see.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Zhongli puts in this cooking mechanism. Use the
Traditionally, bamboo
Adepti
shoot soup ought
arts.
to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli! Huta told us to tell you something.
Kind of weird that I get more money from a Prime sub than a paid sub. That is really weird, to be honest. Like a free sub, you get more money from that.
She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away.
I would love it if I can make this a full-time job, though. It is so fun. It is. It is, to be honest.
The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed.
You know, I started streaming a while ago, but I didn't really go too hard on it. Like, I didn't spend as much time streaming. I still haven't spent a lot of time streaming because I started doing commissions instead to try and make money on the side while I'm trying to get streaming up and running. But I knew I have to do something more in order to like make money in order to put into this. A lot of people say do it more for fun than the money, but I just want to do both. Yeah, that is very true. I feel like in the long run, you want it to be both. Like, we would all be lying to ourselves if we said we didn't want money at the end of the day from it. But people are right in the sense that the first thing should be fun, just because if you, say you start making the money you want, right? If you focus too much on the money, you're going to get burnt out. If you have a bad month, you're going to get burnt out because it's never going to be a consistent job. It's never going to be a guarantee. You could wake up one day and something could happen where you lose everything. So, like, fun is more important, first of all, because if you're doing it for fun, then it's never going to feel like a job. But yeah, like, everyone definitely wants the money, too.
Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Yum, good soup.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
Dang, I like their colors. They look fancy.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea indeed.
Well, not only that, you can't force yourself to play trending games to try and get more viewers. You also shouldn't stream new releases, but I'm streaming Dead Space because it's something I wanted to play. Yeah, definitely. I feel like at some point you'd have to get into streaming brand new releases and stuff like that. But I feel like most of the time you should focus on what you want to play.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor.
I have
There
the
is a
hiccups.
performance you do
I'm
not
sorry,
want to miss.
I have the hiccups. Wow, going so fast. Oh my god, I miss being in Leeway. It's so fucking hard to believe that I explored so much of this. Fuck, wait. Oh, that's Sumeru? Dude, that's so weird. It's so weird how much you can see from here. You can see this from over here. How long would it take me to walk over there? I'm like kind of curious. Dude, that's so weird. You couldn't see any of this before. What did it look like before the update? What is below here? Okay. I got a little distracted. See, we have to go over here. One thing that really put me off of is the gliding on top of the combat system. I like the gliding. You can make it faster using add-ons. I assume because of that you would probably like Tower of Fantasy more than Genshin, because they have different modes of transportation. This is it, the cutscene.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hetao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
It is done!
So lively.
Oh my
This is how a
god.
festival should be.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I meant was the gadget. This. It increases your speed when gliding. Like quite a lot too. You notice it more like when you're going from a big height. And then if you go over here again, and then I stand and I do that, then it makes it a lot faster. So that's useful. I got to the paywall in Tower Fantasy and dropped it. I just don't have the patience to wait weeks to progress and pockets to pay $100 into a game. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of these games you don't have to spend money, but the thing is that it definitely favors people who spend money. Like, I've only spent money on this game once. Shenyan! Yunjin!
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Tower Fantasy blocks you through a timer as well as enemy difficulties, so either you wait several weeks for free stuff or pay for it. Yeah, I definitely heard that you can't level up like a certain amount of times, like throughout, like you have to wait basically. Oh, epilogue. Oh, it's a small thing. Let's go through that. Where is it? Wait until the following night. Wait, what time? 19. I feel like I wouldn't like a game that stops me from progressing within a certain amount of time. I feel like Genshin kind of does that, but not as straightforwardly. Like, there's no possible way to get to levels, like, 40 in one night. You know? Like, you can't speed through the game. But you can grind for a long amount of time with, like, and work on it.
It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner. Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list.
I don't know what I'm cool with. And thank you for inviting me. I don't know about music. Quite an experience. It's like I should keep more. I cut off Paimon. I really cut her off. Wait, how much do I have right now? Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I get Yao Yao at least? Okay, or not. We don't need Yao Yao. It's fine. It's not like I'm almost at soft pity right now. Yeah, I just don't like the gacha games. There are some I'm really into. Magia Record, SAO, Integral Factor, or Kingdom Hearts Unchained, which have 2 closed down. Ooh, I see. I can't believe I got a fucking weapon, dude. What bullshit. Wait, Well, after we do this, after the epilogue, then we'll have enough for one more pull. Which means we can do another 10 pull and try to get all Hatham. Rip Kingdom Hearts and Magia Record. I haven't played either. I don't know if there's something going on with them or not.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Like, closed it down as in, like, Overwatch 1 closed down, or as in the story is done?
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
As in Overwatch 1 closed, you can no longer play the game. Doesn't have big enough whales in the US servers, so they shut down the US servers while the JP ones are still open. Really? That's very weird. I'm surprised that they would, like, just stop a game entirely. At least with Overwatch 2, you can still play Overwatch. It's just called Overwatch 2. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me.
It happens quite a bit with niche games. If they don't make enough, they close it down. Kingdom Hearts finished its story though, and so they only have this story available to watch. You can't play the game. Oh, and I'm surprised about that because I thought Kingdom Hearts was very, like beloved. Okay, have a good ad break. Thank you for staying.
Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See, someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
Welcome back. Thank you for sticking by for the ad break.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Where is Golba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation.
Oh, I miss Goba!
As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details.
It's so weird that Zhongli is a subordinate. He's literally a god.
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Shao! I love Shao. Another free game I enjoyed was Terra. They shut down because the developers felt the game lost its vision. Or that's what they say. I mean, I get that, to be honest. I feel like I've made characters or like written them to be a certain way or like drew them to be a certain way and just gave up on them because I feel like it just didn't fit who they were. Why is everyone surprised?
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Wait, but they've met before. Zhongli saved his life.
It's almost Lantern Rite. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
It makes sense that way still. They stopped creating new stuff outside of outfits in the cash shop and just kept recycling enemies in old raids. That seems... I would probably really hate that.
The director has a way of making it
I
difficult
like
to
getting
define.
fresh new content.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yen Chao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
We're very old friends.
Great. You two sit together.
Final Fantasy 15? Is that 15 or 16? Recycles common enemies and some mechanics, but they'll still make a nice boss designs and give them a unique mechanics. I think I played Final Fantasy 12. I think that's the only game I played. 14? Oh, I see.
Take a seat too, director.
It's really difficult for me to read Roman numerals. I don't think I learned them properly.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person Hu Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
15 is boy band goes on a road trip. It's the online one. I haven't seen, honestly, I haven't like looked into any of the storylines because usually I try not to like get too into a game that I want to play or a series because then usually it's like, you know, I would want to watch it from the beginning. totally recommend it despite having some issues with it, yeah. I mean, every game has issues.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons?
Aw, Changyun is so cute.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too.
Oh, damn. Xingqiu really just tried to start some drama for no reason.
He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore.
Well, the thing about Final Fantasy is that it's not a series, so when they do a sequel to a game, they'll call it 2, 3, like Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, it's essentially its own universe? Oh. Wait, are they all in the same, like... Well, I know you said it's its own universe, but are they all in the same universe but different stories from different sets of characters? Or are they in completely separate universes and storylines? Josh, welcome in. 3 hours later. You didn't even show up to the job, Josh. You didn't even show up to the job. Wait, slash. Here. Okay, Josh. Do your moderator duties. Well, sorry for sleeping. Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be extremely sorry, Josh. It's only... What is it? It's only 7:30 a.m. for you right now? Wait, or 6:30 a.m. for you? Now, don't make me regret having you as a mod.
Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Belated isn't the right word to use here. Yeah, it's not.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
Storylines, worlds, and the characters are different. Some characters may share names from previous entries like Biggs, Wedge, or Sid, but they're not the same person as they were in the other games. Then why would they share... Are they from, like, different dimensions? Like, alternate realities, I mean? 6:30 a.m.? Yeah, well, it's only 6:30 a.m., Josh.
There's no need
Get
to
up
be so
earlier.
polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere.
I feel like I would want to know what the original person was, though. Like, the original reality.
I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past. And
There is no
embracing the
original as far as we
present
know.
with joy.
Damn, it's pulling a Rick and Morty.
And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
But still, like, first impressions more so. Original first impressions of a character. I want to see if in one reality I like them and in a different reality I don't. Do they look the same too?
Indeed.
Or do they look different?
Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then.
But this is what makes getting into Final Fantasy nice, because you can pick up any entry without worrying about previous entries. Though I believe I started Final Fantasy 12. It was one where Noctix was like marrying a princess or something like that. And then he ran away or something like that. And then he was with Prompto and 2 other people or something. It's really fuzzy. I don't remember much of it. It was so long ago.
Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
All I know is that the beginning of the story, I felt wasn't starting properly. It felt like I was in the middle of a story that hasn't ended or begun.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
I'm curious about how she did it.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
Oh my god, Josh, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub, Josh. I thought you were already subbed. Wait, did it reset already? Did it reset already? Josh, I ran out of water. I have no water, Josh. How about I'll drink an entire water bottle later. It keeps on subbing me, I don't know why. Does it get canceled? It says the leaderboard is empty too. Did the purchase cancel or something? For example, Final Fantasy Wedge is a Lalafell, a tiny person, while in Final Fantasy, the other game, he's a human soldier that works for the Empire and is just a thin man. Ah, I see. Yeah, but automatically. I'm gonna check to see if... What the fuck? Dude, why is he putting his hand through her face? Or Biggs is a large row, essentially a giant person, while he's bearded man and works for Empire in a different game. Oh.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng.
How does he know the number?
Is there something you need?
Also, hello everyone, I get super into explaining. It's okay, it's okay. I like listening to what other people have to talk about.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh? There's more to it? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war.
But if you name timeline you're into, I can probably name a Final Fantasy game that resembles it. I'm not sure about any of the timelines in Final Fantasy. I've only played that one game. I wouldn't be able to like name one off of the top of my head.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power.
I mean, like medieval, sci-fi, fantasy, modern. Yeah, that's fair.
As we dine together, there won't be any lasting consequences.
I think
But I didn't expect there
the
to be so
one
many
that I had seen was fantasy. I think it was 100% fantasy because it had castles and stuff, but it was also very modern. And it had princesses and princes and stuff like that. And it had really big castles.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror.
And Noctix was a
We're not
prince.
feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd
Oh, that's so cute.
all your carrots.
Well, I mean, like, what kind of timeline do you like in a game, or medieval or modern, for example? I like just every game. I don't really mind as long as it has a good story. I think the fantasy was probably my favorite because I really liked Prompto in it. And I know I liked it. I know there's also a game with that girl who works at a mechanic shop or something like that. I like her. I don't know if that was in fantasy or modern though.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? Not used to being around so many people?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's good to hear. Give everything you don't eat to Paimon.
Right! Wait, what?
The wind?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It must be... Who is
If
it?
I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli.
It just sounded like Xingqiu.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Bennett? Bennett. It's Bennett. Because if it sounded like Xingqiu, then it has to be Bennett. Or Venti. No, it's Venti. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes.
Oh, Xiao and Zhongli really hate Venti. I forgot.
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Did you say Prompto earlier? Yes. He is my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genyu? Genyu?
It's his pen name.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't
So
you?
you do know about Final Fantasy 15? I'm not sure. I just know that I really like Prompto. And but it wasn't 15. But it wasn't 15. It was something different. Is his name not Pronto? The blonde one? The blonde one who's always hanging out with Noctix.
I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Oh, how I wish we'd met sooner.
I know it wasn't 15 because it was long ago. It was like years ago. How long ago was 15? When was that released? Because I know it was from years ago that I played it.
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
2016? Then yeah, it actually could have been that.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
He's my old pal, too.
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
So that's how it is. I see.
I understand now, too.
You're probably confused because of the number, me mentioning 14 with 15 being after. 14 was released a while ago. 16 is actually coming out this year. 18. Wait, 16 or 18? Oh, I see. I'm more confused because I was Googling it not too long ago and it said that I had thought it was 15, but then I had looked up Prompto or something like that and it said he was from Final Fantasy 12. And so then I was more confused because then I was like, I thought he was from a different one. And so then I just assumed that it would have been 12 because it was so long ago that I thought 15 would have been made in recent years.
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
I thought 16 would have already come out. I thought there were 17.
Anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise.
Yeah, definitely not an Adeptus in disguise. Definitely not a god.
Xiao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Noctis, Ignis, and Prompto weren't the main characters of 12. I see.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed. welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories.
But in 15, you ride around in a car trying to find the princess who Noctis is engaged to. Yeah, I think that sounds very familiar.
The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
Luna, yeah.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go,
I just remember thinking that Noctis should have been with someone else. That's all I remember.
An old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course.
Hey, Shincho. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point.
What? It's also why I call it a boy band. Like Ignis is the bodyguard while Noctis and Prompto would be the singers. I feel like Prompto would play drums.
But speaking
He was very chaotic.
Why is the tone deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to
It probably didn't like click because I don't remember any music at all. Luna didn't really get much development as a character. Her personal story was cancelled. Iris would have been a great romance for Noctis. Yeah, I just know that I liked Prompto and that girl who worked at the mechanic shop or whatever together.
Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
But the musical festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you. He must have felt very grateful.
Don't think anything of. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity.
No, they didn't play in a band. Yeah.
People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy.
Cindy, she even works for Cindy. Yes! Yes, Cindy! I love Cindy. I'll enjoy the ad break.
In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Shall?
What's with the urgency?
Are you done eating? Want to head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you take me a walk with me?
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry.
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Oh, Paimon's so scared whenever we leave.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
And then we go over to them.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Paimon.
Leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Dude, Paimon is so tiny. She's so small. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing Paimon like out.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gatherings like this?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
It's all Venti's fault.
No. I didn't mean that.
Time to grill? Oh, alright. If you gotta go, that's fine.
So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to
Have
the
a good
point.
day if you're leaving.
The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans.
Well, I meant grill Paimon. Why would you grill Paimon?
And that's something I might never be able to do.
What does she do? Got to cook the rations. She's emergency food, but she's not even here. She's alone inside. You don't have to be like them.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here.
But speaking of going, it's a bit late. I think it's time to sleep. Get good rest. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for complimenting my PNG.
But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear
You too, and thanks for the fun chat and event in Genshin. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that you stopped by to have a chat. It was really enjoyable.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not.
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Xiao, don't pull any lemniscatic wind cyclings on us.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping me too.
Thank you, Shengling and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba, too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
We cannot keep Paimon waiting. Let me see.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon?
It's the truth.
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
Oh my god, Josh, you scared the shit out of me. Josh! I don't know why your gifted subs from the previous stream didn't stay in the tier thing. It scared me.
It's been lit for so long.
The sounds are so loud.
I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say
I don't know
you
either,
were
but
a
oh well.
wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, The notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
Nominate me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition, the only owner of the famous One Mean restaurant, a good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Yeah, we're kind of back at square one.
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed.
She's so cute.
If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Dude, they're all just gonna light the incense together.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he gonna say it's Zhongli? He's gonna say it's
You should all be
Venti.
able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Oh no.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Well, I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
You.
Huh? Huh?
I kind of want Paimon to do. Oh, that would be so cute.
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Yes, Paimon, please. Aw.
Well, that was unexpected.
I agree.
You're very
Paimon's
distinguished.
just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments.
You're the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
Okay, you take things a little too far.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Guoba.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match.
You should have predictions to earn or lose channel points.
But if things go really wrong, here's the
What do you mean? Like, what kind of predictions? Alright, alright. I'll check it out after I
Getting late.
switch probably to
I
DVD.
won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thank you for the treat.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Sing Cho, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao.
Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may
Why
seem
do you keep
unapproachable to
redeeming
most,
hydrate?
but
I
the
don't
traveler
have
has
water,
proved
Josh. Josh.
so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Rex
How dare you?
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant.
Because you need water? Water, mate. Well, mate, I don't have any water with me.
Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends, but at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Go get some then, maybe. Go get some then, maybe. Well, mate, it's downstairs. It's downstairs, mate. It's downstairs. How would I get some water? How would I get some water if it's downstairs? Too much walking. What the? I can't do a British accent for too long. Mate, how did you get some water?
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there will be a lot to ask of you in the future, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that, Shell. Is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The events of today occurred so abruptly.
By walking down the stairs, innit? The feeling's mutual. You don't have to think me every time.
Okay, I'll see you next time then.
It is over. Now. Now I can... Please! I did... Yo-yo! Yo-yo! 2 Yao-Yaos! And Yunjin! Oh my god! Xinyan! What? What? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I don't even... Dude! Dude, if I had gotten a 5-star, that pulled shoe. I swear. What the hell? What? What? I'm gonna solo pull. I don't give a shit. Please. No. I'm guessing that's good. Yeah, it's incredibly lucky considering you get a 4-star once every 10 pulls. Oh my god. And then I got 4 4-stars. I got C3 Yao Yao. Or C2 Yao Yao. And then 1 Xinyan. That was really lucky. And then I could do those. So I finished all 3 stories. All that's left is the games, but they can be pretty boring. You know, I got that done a lot faster than I thought it would take. I thought it would take 5 hours. Here, let me... Hold on. Oh, thank you for the penny, Josh. Thank you. Now stop it. Put down the wallet. Put it down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's close Genshin. What the fuck? Oh, the sound is from DVD. I forgot. 1 bit equals 1. Yeah, it equals 1 cent. At least I believe so. These are leftover from last time. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, and then I change it to Dead by Daylight. Okay. Let me turn off Genshin. So I've given you 11K dollars in bits so far. What does that mean? What? 11,000 dollars in bits? No. You know it takes 100 pennies to make $1, right? Right? I believe you've given me like $50 in bits. You've given me quite a lot of bits. I haven't checked it yet. Josh, what was the math you were doing there, buddy? What math were you on? What were you doing? Aura is revealed to you. It reveals its aura until clean. Opening another player's red envelope awards you with blood points of a random amount. Ooh. When another player increased blood points award in the new year. Ooh. So I can use a different offering now. Let's see. I don't have to use any offering. I mean, I guess I could just leave it for blood points. I need to kill one more survivor. 1.1k that? No. 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 You haven't given me $1,000, Josh. You have not given me $1,000. How many bits do you think you've given me? How many bits do you think you've given? Josh, there's no goddamn way you've given me that many. Oh my god, my phone almost just like fell to the floor. I was just like putting it on my armrest because I was like, maybe this would be better. Let me turn off my controller. Yeah, and you divide that by 100. Wait. Let me see. God, I can't do math. I know it's just subtracting zeros, but I just want to make sure that I'm not dumb. I'm just making sure I'm not dumb. That's $114, Josh. Which is still a lot. Like, don't give me that much money. Please. But it's not $1,000. But thank you. And then it's like 114 divided by 0.8, right? Wait, 114 divided by 0.08. Wait. Oh, times 114 times 0.8. So I get $91, I believe, because I believe it's 80% of bits. I didn't even get a chance to see what they had. What did they have? Wait, that was an off. Oh god, hooks are gonna be like very spread out. Oh my god, I should have had Iron Grasp. Yeah, indeed. You know, Twitch is weird because they take more money from subs than bits. I'm gonna seize. But they should give you 100% of bits. Josh! Stop giving me stuff! No! take your 93 cents and shove it up your ass. Up your ass. I mean, if you want to. I don't know what you're into. Not this map again! Ah! This is where someone got irritated at me because I face camped them. And then there's one over. Oh, fuck. Oh, Ada. Ada. Oh my god, Ada. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, I feel like I'm already failing. Oh my god. Please. Where are they go? Like, what are they doing? I'm so confused at what your game is here. Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? Dude, are they all injured now? Oh my god. Best map? Yeah, it's pretty good for Survivor. I should have waited for the Dead Hard. I should have waited for Dead Hard. I have to see if they Dead Hard. Josh, did you see that? Did you see that, Josh? Josh! You saw that, right? You saw that. There's no goddamn way you didn't see that. That was so good. That was so good. I played him. I played him. I played him. Okay. Where's a thing? I need a little locker. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, they're gonna like get this like so easily. Wait, did she dead hard? I can't tell. I can't tell if she dead hearted or not. They're so slick. They're so slick. And now there's only one gen left. I kind of have to like face camp now. Because there's no way I can get to that gen and go back and like stock all 3 gens. They're already gonna have it done. Oh, they're over there. They're gonna get it and then... I'm gonna have to tunnel. It's the only chance I have. I can't see for shit. They're gonna get out. They're gonna get out. That gen is probably already finished. Oh my god, this was such an awful game. Oh my god. And then I get starstruck. They're gonna go to her. They're already there. Then they're gonna run back to her. They got my NOED. Oh my god, they're playing this so well. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Okay. And then I have to face cam. They're gonna all run in. They're gonna heal and then run in! Oh my god! No! Oh my god, I was so focused too. So focused. Oh my god. I tried. I tried. I tried. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Oh, did I D-pip? No. I'm good. I'm good. I just need to kill one more survivor, please. Please. Oh, let me stand up. I need to like adjust my seat. Let's try this again. Try this again. Gotta breathe. Breathe. Wait, should I change my... Let me change my... Huh. What if... After... Why I have to sneeze? Oh my god. Exhausted. Scratch consistently closer together. Entity progression. Whatever. I'll just go with what I have. I thought mine was a good set, but I'm not sure. Of course they played the sacrificial hook. Oh, I have the hiccups again. I might have to bleed them out if they're Sabotage Squad. If they focus on sabotaging, then I might have to bleed them out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what is the better option. What map is this gonna be? This isn't gonna be a bad map, right? Sorry, I had to go for a second. Welcome back. Welcome back, Josh. Welcome back. I'm not sure if I'm against a Sabo squad or not. You should play FNAF at some point. I will, but I'm waiting for my model. I'm planning on doing a lot of horror games. Yay! Yay, indeed. I feel like people are more often around corners, random places. Okay. They might... somewhere over here. Okay. Fuck. They're working on so many gens. Did I go to the wrong one? No, I didn't. So they have Michaela perks. Still find your killer sexy? Yeah, I do. He is sexy as hell. Oh, he has a Jane perk. That's a Jane perk, right? God, and it's a fucking Jeff. You know what? As long as he's not Vittorio, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Woo! Ooh, you have to admit that was slick. That was so slick. That was hella slick. Where's a locker? Calm note mind, not to mind. Okay. Ooh! Cause she didn't leave my she didn't leave my radius. I should get Iron Grasp. Ooh, and she's in basement. Someone's around here. Someone is around here. Oh my god. Yeah. That was okay. It was really good. Shut your trap. It was really good. I want to tunnel her. Just feel like it would be better for me right now. I feel like they got gens done so fast. And it's her. Of course they finished that. Woo! I tricked him! And he gotta go right here. Because he can't make it into basement. We only have 2 gens left. Is he gonna wait for me at Shack Pallet? No. And I lost my thing. It's okay though. Oh, if I guard these 3 gens. It's really fucking good if I guard these 3 gens. If I guard these 3 gens, then they can't get the last one. Oh, yes, she's gone. Okay. I'm kind of okay right now. I'm in an okay spot. I'm not in a bad spot. If I just guard these 3 gens, I'm good. I can at least try and get another kill. Depends how they play it. I kind of don't want to leave her. Okay. He's going to this gen. At least I'm gonna get points on guard defense. Probably gonna do 2v1. Okay. Okay. And I kind of have to go back. Nice. Nice. You know what? I could bleed her out. Yes, I like this situation for me. I like this. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that shit. And then Star struck in. I have no ed. And then I just need to get him. Josh, please, please, Josh, please, please. You have to give me credit for this shit. You have to. There's no goddamn way. There's no way. You have to give me credit for this. This was the biggest upset of the century. Oh my god. This was the best thing I've ever done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see this, Josh? This was an end game build. I did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It may not have been moral, but it works. It works, baby. It may not have been moral, but it worked. It worked, Josh. It worked. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I'm just too cracked. I'm just too cracked at the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Yes, I take pictures of all my stats. I take pictures of my stats in every game. In every game, no matter what I'm playing, I take pictures because it was funny. It is funny and it is cool because I'm proud of myself. I'm allowed to be proud of myself. Oh my god. I'm so proud of myself. Woo. 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 I was sweating bullets in that game. Oh my god. Hey, I came out on top here. I came out on top. Oh, shush, shush, shush. What do I want? Your terror radius is increased by deviousness. It is useful for Starstruck. They have flashlights. None of them have flashlights, so I guess I could try. Shit. What should I try? I'm gonna try this instead of Noed. I'm gonna try that. I know it's risky getting rid of my Noed, but I'm trying to expand my capabilities. I'm just trying to expand my capabilities. Oh, I keep getting hiccups. Oh, not this map. I'm so done with this game. I'm over it. I'm over it. If it's this map, I'm over it. I'm over it. But boom, 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 boom. Over it. Over it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just glad my terror radius can be heard from everywhere. I guess that is a very useful thing for this map. This is very useful for this map. Okay. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette! Oh, Claudette! There you go. I saw the Nia, I believe, run in the other direction. Why don't people farm when I play as killer? Like, can you farm, please? Like, pretty please with a cherry on top. Like, pretty please farm. What the fuck? Bruh, how did they get the gens done so fast? Ooh, she dead-hearted. I should have known. I should have known. She's already upstairs. Oh no, she's not. She went that way. Now she's upstairs. I'm so over it. Oh, I'm so over you. I'm so over you. I'm so over you, over you, over you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad, but that's fine. Who plays this game to be good at the game? Who wants to be good at the game? Nobody. Nobody cares about being good at this game. This community is so welcoming, so nice. Of course they wouldn't care about being good at the game. Okay, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm just gonna stick with my one kill. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with my one kill. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna stick with my one kill. That's all. I mean, it is endgame. I don't care if I, like, tunnel someone and, like, kill them. Because, like, it's endgame. I wanted one kill. Like, come on. Give me one kill at least. At the very least, give me one kill. I should not have gotten rid of my... Oh god, I forgot she has Dead Hard. I forgot she has Dead Hard. It's all the way on the other side. They're gonna be on this side. No, they're not. They're going back to her. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no... Ah! God, no! No. Oh my god. I guess, okay, she found Hatch. Okay. Okay, I hate that map so much. I hate that map. It's so bad. It's such a bad map. It's such a bad map. It's an awful map. I hate that map. Maybe I should add my own map. Maybe I should put my own map. What map should we do? I hate Fearmonger in replacement of Noed. I need my Noed. I need my Noed. Where is it? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Claustrophobia. Let's pick a location. What is Ormond? Right, not a good one. Decimated Borgo. I hate the farm. Macmillan is fine. Then again, I could just play someone else. What are my things? Ghosty. Blink, Nurse. I don't like Nurse at all. What if Bubba? Starstruck is kind of useless on him. All generators cannot be repaired. What about that one? This one. Basement Papa. Should I go Basement Papa? Okay. Wait. What should I put on him? Wait, let me see. Sweet. Use a charge to extend the length of a chainsaw sweep. Oh, I can hit control for that, can't I? I can hit control. Oh! Oh! I'm dumb. I don't care where we go. Wait, I need add-ons. Assume all charges when triggered. Increases time required. For 90 seconds. Chainsaw hits a survivor to drop. Chainsaw use the cripple, but mangle time downing a survivor with chainsaw with no other hide the survivor's aura. What the hell are some of these add-ons? Move, increase time. Movement speed, time for trigger. Increase. His add-ons are kind of butts. Decreases. Okay. Let's charge me once. I'm just gonna go. I don't want any of his add-ons right now. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. How long does Insidious can it stay? Wait, let me see. Until you move stealth ability. Okay. It's not a very action-oriented build, but hopefully it gets the job done. Hopefully it gets the job done. It'll be fine, they say. It'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Unza, 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 unza. Oh, I almost got the carrying survivor challenge done. Okay, we're gonna try basement bubs. We're gonna try basement bubs. Okay. Hatch. Hatch is spawning in basement. Spawning basement main building. Wait, is that what it said? Wait, let me read what it says on stream. Increased chance spawning the basement in the main building. Basement is gonna be in main building. Okay. Okay. So basement is gonna be main building. That could be good for us depending on the map. Why does that even help survivors? I don't get it. How does that help survivors? Hatch is probably going to be spawned somewhere specific now. Is it going to be in shack or main building? I don't know. What? If they're putting basement in main building, Hatch might be in shack. I think. Okay, so there is a main building here. Where's the main building? Okay, someone activated a boon. If I find the boon, I find them. Or if I find them, I find the boon. Either or. I don't hear any gens going right now. What are they doing? Yeah, I knew they were up here. That's a Jane perk. They already got a gen? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Peace and love on the planet Earth. Oh, wow. What are they doing with this gen? They good? Okay. So where's the next hook? This isn't exactly basement Bubba. Get rid of this boom. Easy. Easy! Listen, I'm proud of myself. You don't have to be proud of me. I'm proud of myself. Shush! Let me guess, she's dead, right? She's dead. She has to be dead. You're dead, aren't you? Yeah, you're dead. Damn it, she left through the other way. Or Hatch. She might have found Hatch. I'm trying a new system, Josh! I'm trying a new system! Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You have no right. No right. None. Oh my god. Let me do one more. One more. What is a good map for Basement Baba? Huh. Grave. Wait, is this the one I like? I can't remember if it's the one I like. Hopefully. Hopefully I actually make it this time. I'm gonna try and get a 4K this time. I got a 4K once this stream. I'm gonna cease. I'm good. I'm good. I avoided it. Okay, so 3 event offerings. And my offering. I hate how survivors get the adrenaline whenever you hit them. It's so irritating. It's a 1v4 and the 4 people get 3 chances and 2 hits to 3 hits. I'm just saying being a killer is hard. Okay. There's basement. Does undetectable make you, like... Oh yeah. Basement already. That's what I like to see. I love to see already basement. Bow down 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 bow down down ba down 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 bow down 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 down. I want to do a full basement Bubba game. Nobody survives. I want a 4K. I just want a 4K. She killing herself? She's killing herself, isn't she? Oh my. Oh my. She is. She does not want... Okay. She gave up on that game. She gave up on that game. Oh my goodness. But why? It was gonna be so fun. Thank you for throwing that pallet down. You really saved my ass. Yes! Oh, oh, holy shit! Yes! Yes! You get the basement treatment too, baby! Oh my god! You get the basement treatment too! Darling. Fuck! How? How? I have iron grasp! I had iron grasp. Baby! Why? Why did you do this to me? I wanted to play baseball. Papa! How could you? How could you play the game? How dare you play the game? How dare you play the game properly? Like a Chad. Curse you. Curse you. You should be ashamed. I just want to try and play a game being all stealthy. Why did you have to do this to me, baby? Baby, why'd you have to do this to me? Why'd you have to do this to me, baby? Baby, I didn't want this. I didn't want you to go out like this. I wanted you to go out in the basement. I wanted you to go out via basement, baby. Why'd you have to do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Silent Frog, I'm so sorry. I just really want a 4K. No one's gonna... Yeah. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. I meant none of it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I just really felt like winning. I just really felt like winning. Oh, it's like a living horse. I like that. I like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Listen, you and I... Wow, you really just Kobe. What? Yeah. 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 You want to be like this horse, right? Yeah, yeah. You want to be like this horse? You want to be like that horse? Yeah, what? Show me to your friend. What? What? Yeah, where? Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Baby, where do you want me to go? Come on, tell me. Demonstrate. Come on. You want to go over here? Where? You want me to go over this way? In here? This shit made my fucking day! Oh my god! Yeah, I see her. I see her. Yeah, what a whore! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. What, do you want to farm her for points? You want to get points? You want to get points? Yeah! Get points? Yeah? You want points? We just watch her? Yeah. I like you. You're trying to bargain for Hatch, aren't you? You're trying to bargain for Hatch, right? Yeah, you want Hatch. You want Hatch, don't you? Do you want Hatch? I'll listen. Heal up. You can heal up. Yeah, but no. No. You get Hatch, she dies. Yeah, she dies. She dies, yeah. You want Hatch? Yeah. Come on, let's go find it. Let's find Hatch for you, baby. Baby, let's get you Hatch. I wanted a 4K, but you know what? I think you deserve more. Where is it? Do you want me to open the doors? Oh, horse, yeah. No. No. You want to get hooked? Baby, let's find Hatch. Let's find you, Hatch. Come on, baby. Baby, let's go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, Ada. Come here, Ada. It might be in here, right? It might be in here. Let's find it. If you try to leave me, then I'll kill you. But where's Hatch? Where is it? Come on, let's find Hatch with you. It might be in Shack. Might be in Shack. Is it in Shack? No. Where'd she go? Baby, I was giving you Hatch. Didn't you want Hatch? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you. Yeah. Go in! Yeah, baby! You know, usually I'm not that nice. Usually, I don't give anyone Hatch. I've never given anyone Hatch before, but you know what? That Ada spoke to me. GG, GG. Good Ada. Oh my god. In my day. They're like, GG, well played, Bubba. And I said, thank you for selling your teammate Alameda. Made my day. Oh my god, that Ada was amazing. I love that Ada so much. The way she just called her teammate out. Like, oh my god, petty, but I love it. This is the best Ada I've ever seen. Adas are so fine and sexy, and now they're nice. Now they're nice to me. I like this. I like it when Adas are nice to me. It makes me all flustered. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let us see. Let us see. Oh! That was a good game. You know what? I might end it here. It's been almost 5 hours anyways. I have to work on a few commissions. I'm not upgrading anyone because I want to save blood points for new characters when I get them. Ooh, that went up a lot. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh, 420. Hey. Hello. Oh shit, but I could earn like the last like 7k. Nah. Well, if you stayed the whole time, thank you so much. If you stopped by even for a second, I appreciate it. And I'm gonna end stream here. So thank you. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for stopping by. And I appreciate all of it. We're not gonna raid someone today, but next time, hopefully we will. Okay. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day.